Oh no!
Oh.
Hello. Sorry.
As always, we start with a bang. So welcome. Oh God, I'm just gonna shove these books out of the way because I can't. I don't know what I'm doing. Right. Okay.
You ever know what you do?
No. No, never. How are we all feeling this lovely, sticky
No.
day?
Oh, I hate to rub it in. It's not sticky here.
Boot her out. She was the last one in. You can very easily boot her out.
It's all right. I'll be good. It's not that sticky here, actually.
Let's stop talking about how sticky things are, please.
Humid, then. We'll use the word humid.
Humid.
Humid. Muggy.
I don't know if it's the East is sticky or I'm sticky because I oh God, finish the sentence. I just used my hairdryer.
Are you sat on a leather sofa at the minute?
Oh, yes, and the arms keep getting stuck. I'm gonna turn into a bird.
Yeah, that's not gonna help.
After the first sprint, you'll turn on, there'll be like a massive fan on, and I'll be sat on a blanket because then at least I won't stick.
Okay, now we've heard that Gemma's very sticky. How is everyone else in chat? Oh, we don't even try it. It just goes there every fucking time, and I've got zero control over anything. Hello. How is everyone? We've answered this question. You preempted it, but I answered it. What is everyone reading?
I don't know.
I don't know.
What are you doing? Fucking cat.
What are you doing?
Basically, I came home to my cat having left me a lovely mess in the bathroom, and that's all we need to know.
Oh no.
So I'm reading all our hidden gifts. I have about 200 pages left, and it reads really quick, so I'm hoping to finish it tonight.
Oh, you'll smash through that the night.
I wonder what Chloe's reading.
I'm very excited about it.
I don't know what the book's about. Tell me.
I don't know if you ever mentioned it before.
I'm tabbing. I've never tabbed a book before, and I don't know if you can see, but that's from 2 chapters.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Massive
I don't think you
also
like
got
that book.
the,
Yeah.
I've also got the see-through sticky notes so that I can. Where are they? If I can find one, this is really helpful. I've tried annotating as well.
I just bought some of them for Schwabalong.
I need to buy myself some. And Danny doesn't know what she's reading. Gemma, what are you reading?
Maybe this.
What, you supposed to be reading that last week?
Yeah, but I put it on hold to read Into the Crooked Kingdom, which I have now finished.
Hey, have you finished it, Chloe?
I finished it. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. This moved to Thursday.
Because Gemma double booked herself. So unusual. I forgot I'm at the hairdressers. Please don't. Please don't. Please. There is no guarantee I will be back in time. I might read this, which is like not very long. I might try and read this. I might try and read this all tonight. Or I have this, which you don't know what it is. What is it? Shadow thing.
Your shadow prompt from I'm not gonna say that comment because I'm reading the book from March. So
what is it?
Friday?
Yeah. Do you know what?
Black. Shadow Black. Is that what it's called?
Oh,
the Passion de Castel. Yes.
Yeah, the one that Catherine DNF, the series Catherine DNF. Poor Kel. Poor Kel.
Well, at least I've read Priory.
Oh. And I'm reading These Violent Delights. I'm halfway through, but I might stop that because I've still got 80 pages of this to finish.
Oh, you could finish that in like
Spin the Dawn.
Yes, but how long has she been reading that one for?
Since
1,000
April.
years.
1,000 years.
It's so long.
I'm getting old. I've turned a century.
I've been beauty for years.
What are we doing?
Titanic.
Yeah, I've been reading this since like a couple of months ago, but I also still have 300 pages of this to finish. I have this to read for by the Angel Along.
A week
I
tomorrow.
have this to read this week, and I have this to read this week. So
Lisa has like 2,300 pages to read this week.
I have, and that's before we added these Violent Delights. I forgot that that was Chloe's pick for the 12 books, 12 prompts challenge. So it's about 2,500 pages I've got to read.
You missed her saying that. Oh, but I might finish this one and this one because I've only got 300 of this and 80 of this, and I'm like, Lisa, that is how much you've had left of Priory for about 3 months.
It is. I think
No,
you should read the
5
book that you've got 80 pages of because you can finish that tonight.
And Liv will be very
Then
happy.
that's one down. One
You'll
off the list.
You'll feel accomplished.
For once in my life, yeah. Oh hi, my car is buggered, so that's fun. Hoping spirits will cheer me up, so I don't think about how I'm getting down to York next Wednesday. Oh,
Train?
you're not that far from York. Train? York isn't that far, I don't think. We have a Liam. Meep. Hello, got back from LA this morning. Slept all day, now I'm wide awake. Thanks, jet lag.
Oh, yeah.
Fun
I hope you had an
times.
amazing time, Jenny.
I hope you had a brilliant time. Can everyone keep me accountable and make sure I'm reading tonight? Hattie, read
We
tonight.
can't keep
'cause-
ourselves accountable.
Yeah. I mean, how many sprints did we do last week? 2? Like,
We tried our
I-
best.
we don't know. Hey, hey, hey.
Hello.
Change your name. You added your name at the beginning. Oh. Hi, Amy. Oh, hi. Lisa, sorry, have you
I'm sticky.
Hi, Sayapan. I'll be reading Love on the Brain after I edit the book. Have you all seen the amazing edition of Love on the Brain?
What
I have it.
the afterlight?
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched Becca's unboxing.
It's fucking
I've
funny.
read it already. I couldn't put
I'm
it down.
very excited. Mine
It's
shipped
so
today.
good. Which is why I'm now like, what do I read after such a good 5-star read that I could not put down?
How much have you got left of Run, Rose, Run?
Oh,
Oh, no, it's because you just mentioned it earlier.
I know
and
I did mention it to Catherine, like 250 pages, and I can't do it.
Are you not
Not
enjoying it?
enjoying it.
Oh, no.
Sorry,
DNS.
I'm going to maybe say that
DNS.
maybe Dolly Parton or James Patterson is not for me. I don't know which one.
I would say
Not
probably
ready.
more James Patterson.
But I'm
I
just
don't think Dolly Parton actually had that much of a part in it.
Then I have Assassin's Blade, which
He was
I
busy
started.
working 9 to 5, that one.
Read that. Good Dolly joke.
You need
I
to read
enjoyed it.
Assassin's Blade, yeah. I'd vote for that.
It's just the fact it's novellas. I just want to move on to the next book.
Do that. I never
I'm
read
tempted to just look up what happens in Assassin's Blade and then move
Well,
on
I'm
to
sure,
Fire.
I'm sure Siobhan, myself, or Becca can give you a blow-by-blow account.
That's right. So because I'm like, I kind of know what happens from spoilers, which is why
Yeah.
I've not picked it up, and that's annoyed me. Whereas I don't know what happens in Air of Fire. So
To be fair,
I've
like,
read the whole series and never read Assassin's Blade. So
okay, right, I'm doing Air of
to be
Fire.
honest, I think if I hadn't have read Assassin's Blade and just went from Crown of Midnight to Air of Fire, I wouldn't have been missing much. There's a bit of background information that you get, and it's really interesting and it's quite sad, but it's not.
And I
gonna-
hated Selena. I read Assassin's Blade first, and I hated Selena. And
Oh, she's
then I
annoying,
read Throne of
isn't it?
Glass,
Yeah.
and she grew on me. So she might go
Just
back
go
to
to
hating Selena.
Air of Fire, you'll enjoy it a lot more. And if you read it now, if you read Air of Fire, you'll be caught up with us for end of September.
Yeah.
and Air of Fire is very good.
Yes.
It's so good. So good.
Siobhan says she can't stop thinking about it. That's
Yeah,
who it is.
keeps telling us that she can't stop thinking about it.
Do it.
I like it.
Okay, I'm going to do it. Okay, Jen.
Saya Pan will be reading Love on the Brain after you edit a vlog. You're gonna post again.
I missed that whole part about a vlog. It's like,
Oh, I'm reading Hot House Flower, then I'm gonna start Love on the Brain.
I wonder who
Becca's
could
not
have
here, but she's
influenced
here in
everyone to
spirit.
read Love on the Brain.
The
I'm reading
mystery.
Babel and the Burning God, if I have any energy.
I wonder who could have influenced people to read Babel.
I
ooh,
know.
I don't know.
Ooh. Hey peeps, I'm waiting for Sushi, and then I'm gonna continue Dragon's Promise. I'm reading Very Secret Society of Irregular Witches. Is that the one that Meg
I
likes?
want to get that. I want to get that from Fairy Loot.
Yeah.
I've never heard of it, but I love that title. I might
You
I
add
was
it
drawn in by
on the title alone.
I was drawn in by the fact that they were like grumpy librarian, and I was like, yes, please.
Yeah.
Just because Meg's been brought up, can we just I just want to call her out for sending me a picture of her signed program for the musical that she's at tonight that she knows I desperately want to go to. So she just sent me a signed program by Carrie Hope Fletcher. I'm like, how dare you?
I was
Mom,
gonna
That's
say-
I
rude.
also hope you have a really good time.
I was going to say earlier, every time I go on Instagram, it's either a picture of her having a glass of wine or a program.
She's with her mum in London at the minute.
Yeah.
So I think, before every show, they're going to go and have wine. Fair enough.
Fair.
I'll be in London with her next week. We'll be doing the same.
Nice.
I'm gonna be here by myself. Well, no, I'm gonna be here with these guys on live, but I'm
It's
still
next
gonna...
Monday. I'll be back for Tuesday.
Oh, yay! Bug of my list. Yes, I have no chill. I've got veg boiling. I've just realised I've left it on. Hello, everybody. At least it's not something that can. Actually, it can burn. It can burn
I was
dry.
going to say.
You'll just scooch along in the comments. He's gonna try and fix it in time. Right now, I'm driving my nana's bumper car of a car while I wait for mine to be fixed. Well, fingers crossed it gets fixed. I will make sure you do the sprints. Sure, I read. Yes, you make sure I read. Deal. Done. Not sure how I'm still alive. So much happened, and it was the most incredible experience of my life. I'm so glad you had fun. I have to wait until the weekend for Love on the Brain. Oh no, that's not good. I love seeing Lena so much. By the end of book one, I liked her. I haven't read past that because I keep saying it's going to be put on the TBR and then I forget because
So good.
TBR is not long enough. I still need to finish Empire of Gold. Yes, you do, and you need to discuss the ending with me. Need to finish my reread of The Name of All Things. Yes, you do. And need to read Memory of Souls. Yes, you do. And a Clockwork. See, all these you need to finish because we've got a live show for Clockwork Princess next Wednesday, and then the following either Monday or Wednesday, I think it's the live show for Memory of Souls. So
I still need to ring the Near Witch. What was I trying to say? Schwabblong. I need to read that, but we have time.
you do. You haven't even set the date yet.
Yes, I have.
You said maybe, but you didn't say an exact day.
Oh, whatever the second Saturday is.
Oh, there's plenty of time.
In September.
The
10th. Is it?
Verify is
I've already
my
done the thumbnail, so.
Good job, I'm free that day.
Let me put that in my calendar. I've moved everything onto my calendar on my phone so that I can stop double booking myself. We'll see how long it lasts.
I need to get to Verify, but I keep saying I'm going to buy the hardbacks from the Amazons, but then it's £80 to pay all at once. I need the money. Verify was my love hypothesis. The middle of a series, that's not good, is it? So skip the rest of the series, just read Air of Fire. That's it. Sprint now at end of sprint. Sprint now at end. I'm lost. Rosie! Hello! Finished Iron Widow today. We'll be starting Air of Fire in a bit. I can't wait.
She's doing as well.
I can't wait for the second book in that series to come out.
Good. It was so good.
It was amazing. End of the comments as was meant to
thought
be.
that
Okay. I'll forgive you for being dense. I do all the time. But legit, that's what I did when I joined the Buddy Read, just started on it.
Yeah, but
You've already read them, though. It's not like just recommending a middle series book to somebody who's never read the series. Like, I couldn't start reading that. I mean, I'm not going to start at all, but it's fine.
I was going to say, Chloe, if you picked up that after the Crescent City experience, I'd be like, come on.
will pass.
Also, finished Once Upon a Broken Heart a few days ago. Loved it. It was so cute. I am super excited for book 2. I'm just glad I missed out on the Fairy Loot Special Edition.
I forgot that was coming out and forgot to put it on my TBR. Until I saw it on Instagram earlier and I'm like, oh, yeah, that needs to be read in September.
Yeah.
I need to do my TBR.
I need to do my TBR.
I filmed on my lunch break today.
You can expect so much manga next month.
I don't have enough manga to do a manga month, and I still.
I can help you.
Mine next month is all subscription box books, but Ballad of Never After would count for that because I have got the Fairy Loot one coming, even though it's not for a while.
I like your logic.
I've done it with another one. I've like got something else, and I'm like, I don't actually have this on the subscription box yet, but I have ordered the special edition, even though I haven't read it, so I should probably try and read it.
Oh god! In a way, I'm hoping Meg doesn't like it, so that I can buy the second book off her.
Oh, she won't like it.
But she might want to keep it pretty.
Yeah.
No, I've told her like I will pay her exactly what she paid. I'll pay more than what she paid. I
She
don't
really
care.
disliked Caraval. I don't think she's gonna like that.
No.
I keep telling her this.
When I'm finishing Kiss Quotient, and then on to Love on the Brain. Kiss Quotient is also so good.
Very good.
Loved it. I'm more likely to be mistaken for a dwarf than Lisa to sprint soon. Go fuck yourself. We will be sprinting soon, but people stop commenting. I've got the Fairy Little sequel, but don't have one. Rosie! Oh, sell it to me. Sell it to me. Hello, hello, hello. You've just commented. Did you?
No.
Earlier?
No.
You changed your name? No?
I don't think so.
Different person?
Mm.
Oh, no, that's for the love of words and coffee. Sorry. not the same at all. Sorry, I'm late. I started Babbo and Love on the Brain today. I mean, come on.
Like a Chloe Becker twofer.
I like it.
Half the people watching are reading a Chloe book or a Becca book or both. Hopefully, can finish Love on the Brain tonight. I think what I'm gonna do is try when I do read it, is just make sure that I've gotten a lot amount of time free, because I know that for a fact I'm not gonna want to put it down. So I need to give myself. Probably gonna do audiobook it like I did the first one, and just sit and like read it for a couple hours.
Yeah, it's like Siobhan said to me earlier. Oh, Love on the Brain will be with you before your holiday, and I was like, I think I'm going to read it before my holiday.
It's not going to make it to the holiday.
Ash, you have just said that. Well, you've told us that you need to finish these books before next week when you go to the sign-in, and you've just said you've got Love on the Brain coming at the weekend. So what you do is you read the Arakong books, and then you go immediately into Love on the Brain because it's a quick, happy read, and it'll stop you from getting burnt out.
There we go. Top tips from the persistent bookworm.
Now it makes sense why Ash is going to York. She's going to the sign-in.
She's gonna.
Oh yeah, I didn't even question that. I was just like,
I get to meet. I get to meet. I've met Ash before. I get to see Ash again.
Are you gonna have some of Ash's fudge?
I mean, if she brings someone,
it's smash bringing fudge. Oh, the fudge was so good. I feel like the fudge got me through out.
It's like fudge me, Ash. About.
No.
Why?
You just got one word there, one letter there wrong.
You know what I mean? Like, oh.
This is like the last time you started talking about your mum's flats.
Oh, fucking hell.
That's just move on.
Yeah.
Let's
I
just move on.
killed us off last week.
Oh
Oh, God. By the way, so good. Fucking hell. I'm hoping to start the Proper War in September. It is so good. I need to read book 2 and 3. It's so good. Who's going to the Oxide? Oh, Chloe
going.
and Ash.
Hello.
I'll make fudge if you want fudge, Chloe. There you go.
Yeah.
Hi, Chloe.
Okay.
Please don't. Hi, Alicia. We're good.
God. Fighting for my
I
life.
mean, knew it. Woo! Swab along. I will kill you. Pow, 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 pow.
This is my favourite comment.
Oh,
Hey, Lisa.
Catherine has died.
R.I.P. Oh, my head hurts. So you get to meet Emma as well. Lucky you.
Yeah.
Emma, you need to come to Yalt next year so we can meet you.
No, no, no.
Um,
No.
No.
Look at the birds
YouTube,
and the
don't
bees.
ban. You're reading, I swear.
And on that note,
On that note,
Yeah.
we're gonna sprint for 45, so I'm gonna share my screen. I don't know what to do. Live. So I'm gonna
like your comments.
don't Google it. Don't Google it. Don't Google it. No, no.
You're on mute, Lisa.
Hello.
Who you think?
Fucking hell. We'll get there in the end. How did we do?
I didn't do any reading because I was sorting out the mess of the bathroom and whatnot and life. So now I'm just hot and sweaty again. So,
How did Chloe do?
I only read about 20 pages, partly because it's going slower because I'm annotating and tabbing, and partly because Ash was sending me quotes from where she is in the book.
Danny?
I read 34 pages.
I was going to see how you're finding it, but it's only 34 pages, isn't it?
Oh, it's good. A lot's actually happened in those 34 pages.
And Jem?
I started the rules. I read 40 pages. I don't know who anyone is. No one. Someone just got murdered. And then the next scene, I thought he came back to life, but apparently it's someone else. I'm really confused.
Oh, God.
Oh.
I thought I was further along in this book than I am. I was... I don't know what I was doing. I was making my dinner, whatever you want to say.
Tea.
And I read some more Audible of These Violent Delights. And I'm enjoying it a lot more than I thought I was going to do. And I'm on page 196 now, but there's 400 odd pages. This has more pages than I thought it had. Oh, it is what it is. And I got the pretty sparrow. I got the pretty fairy illumination.
I also got jealous because Chloe's annotating, and I went and got Wolf Song in case I decide to move on and annotate this instead.
Annotate. Guess what, Jen? Special edition of that comes out in September, doesn't it?
You know, bitch.
Different special edition book that Jem's excited for. Waterstones took my money for this Savage Song the other day. And I was like, that doesn't come out for about 3 weeks.
Damn. I don't know what Wolf.
Are you okay?
I don't know what Waterstones are doing at the minute because there's loads of books that I've got on pre-order that haven't taken any money and haven't sent.
Mm-hmm.
And if I look at online now, it says that they can order from the publisher, and I'm like, where's my copy though? Because I've had it pre-ordered for a really fucking long time.
Yeah. They can't blame that on moving warehouses. I'm sure they must have moved by now. It's been going on for ages.
I'm wondering whether they put my money for this Savage Song.
It's not just the warehouse. They've changed the entire order system. It's a computer system that does the ordering as well.
They're just fucking up left and right.
Aye.
They haven't taken my money because it just says order received.
Yeah, no, I just had there was like $17.99 went out of my bank from Waterstones, and I knew I had some pre-orders, so I wasn't surprised. But I was like, that sounds like, because what I was expecting to go out was next week the new Taylor Jenkins Reid book's out, so I was expecting that one to go out in the next week, and I was like, that seems expensive for that. I'm sure that one's only like $14.99. And then I was looking through all my pre-orders, and the only one that says like payment taken, preparing for dispatch is this Savage Song.
You've just reminded me. I'm getting mine delivered to the shop, but I'll be away, so I need to remember to email them to say keep it until I come back.
Please do not send it back.
There's at least 2 manga volumes and 2 books that, according to my spreadsheet, have been released, but they haven't messaged me to say they've shipped them. They haven't taken any money for them.
I'd message them.
Yeah.
I might have to. 3 of them were supposed to release on the 4th.
Oh.
And one of them on the 18th. They're definitely a bit late.
Definitely.
Was like Meg's still waiting for Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow that came out in July.
I think I've got
That's
all my July
ridiculous.
stuff.
That's a
Ignoring
redonkulous.
her.
Did I order this savage song? Oh, do you know what? My order's been fucking cancelled. Why has it been cancelled? The bastards.
Oh no.
I need to check.
I'm just going to Waterstones because if
Sorry.
I cancel
Anyway.
live, I will riot.
Back to comments.
It's still definitely available to order because I cancelled mine last week because I put it together with some others for free delivery. So it's definitely there because I reordered it.
Yeah, it was supposed to be because I got my Jacqueline Wilson delivered to Becca's, didn't I? And then it automatically changed my default address from my next order to Becca's. So I asked them to change it. So instead of cancelling that order and changing it, they've cancelled my pre-order of the second Priory book and placed the order again. Fucking knobheads. Anyway, I really need to Google it. I don't want to.
No.
Oh, come on, Rose. You're not that dense.
Bless you.
Bless you. There we go.
Bless you.
Well, it's basically a plain words for fucking. I'm gonna have to get. Oh no.
Mhm.
Oh, we killed half the chat. This is fun. I can't laugh. I have a face mask on. Oh no!
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh
I
my
was
God.
going to say that's what I was expecting if she Googled it, in all fairness.
Oh God, what?
No, Rose. So Ash made fudge for Yalk. And I can't remember what it does. Like, who does it? But like, basically, I was like, instead of saying, give me some fudge, I was like, fudge me! Like, give me give me some fudge! Like, that's it. And it just sounded rude, because obviously it's me, and innuendos galore in this channel. So, no, it's not something that we use on a regular basis. Well, I don't, anyway. I didn't make you Google
No,
anything.
We specifically said do not Google it.
We did.
Everyone said that.
I'm glad I didn't click the images. Oh, fucking fuck. That's what Google said. Okay. We needed to sprint. You didn't have to Google it. You could just wait till I explained it at the end. This is innocent. I don't think so.
Rosie, you've never been innocent.
I really didn't want to type out. And now I also lost the books I wanted to look up in Goodreads by copy and pasted damn fudge.
So there's a thing called a new tab, Rosa.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
What's that about? I would just like to confirm the fudge I make is nothing there. I make actual fudge, like the confectionery treat. I don't go on offering people that. Good to clarify, Ash, just in case we thought otherwise. There you go.
I don't think I'm getting one of my books.
Good sample her fudge. I felt like the joke of I feel like the joke of I need to start selling fudge. Okay. Yes, I think you should. Or go down to LFCC. You'll get more. You'll get more people. I read 10 pages, but I also had a bath, washed my hair, and made jokes. Already, I have to say these bits are achieving wonderfully. So thank you, lovelies. You're welcome. I nearly killed off half the people watching, but you're welcome. Not sure how much I read because I switched to audio a decent amount. That's me. Like, I read some because it was audible. Because I was cooking my tea and making a biscuit tea, I did the audio. But next, I am going to switch to Spin the Dawn to try and get that finished tonight. Yeah. I'm looking forward to that TBR. Managed to edit some of my vlog. Oh shit! I need to edit a vlog for tomorrow. Oh well.
I remembered to edit mine this week.
Hey, at least
It's
somebody
literally
did.
just a vlog of me talking about how much I love the Les Mis musical. There may be
Okay.
clips of Les Mis in it.
Have you finished reading Les Mis yet?
What, sorry?
Have you finished reading Les Mis yet?
I have indeed. I read it last week.
Yay.
Jesus.
I picked up my copy the other day when I was looking through my shelves and realised I got like 400 pages through and I only thought I got 200.
I did that though. I thought I'd got about 200 pages and then it was like 370. I'm like,
I'll definitely need to go back to the beginning again though.
I listened to the audiobook. It did help. Although the audiobook I listened to was a different translation than what I had in my book. It was still like the same basic thing, but slight bits were different. But it was quite interesting because then you could see which versions I preferred. Because the translation I've got, he basically decided he didn't like some of the stuff Victor Hugo was writing, so he just shoved it in the end and as an appendix. But you can't do that.
No.
What the fuck? Who does that?
Norman something or other.
Norman Belland. I've done some investigating on my Waterstones orders.
Mm-hmm.
One manga has been dispatched, which explains the $7.99 that came out, so that clears that question up. One of them has been delayed by a month and a half publishing. So it was supposed to come out on the 4th of August. It's now not being published until the 29th of September.
At least they've actually changed the day. It's not
Yeah.
just in limbo.
But the 2 books say they were published on the 4th.
What books is it?
What is my copy? It's the... I don't know what they're called. They're ridiculous. The Shadow Pupil by Graham Masterton and whatever the 3rd Gilded Walls book is called. So I was
trying to think if I've seen either of them in stores, but I wouldn't have looked for those ones.
So I wanted the paperbacks. I wanted the paperback of the 3rd thingy book, and then I got one of the books in this series in an Abominable Book Club from Graham Masterton. It sounds really cool, so I bought the other one, and then I was waiting for this one to come out so that I can I don't know. I had lofty ideas of reading them back to back. I don't know who I think I am. But yeah, I don't know where it is. So, I mean, at the same time, if they're not taking money, I'm not going to chase them too much because girl is poor.
So when I had delays, they took the money, but then still took about 3 weeks to send the books.
Yeah, I would be like, you've got my money, give me my book.
Bitch, but I have my money.
My money.
Baby, what you want me? Send the fucking book. Alicia got 16 pages done that sprint. 30 pages read and annotated.
Nice.
Nice. I've read 80 pages. I want to keep reading. Whoops. Read. I don't know how much I've read, but I've got 75 pages left. That is good. You can get that done tonight. Hi. I come into Rosie Lenny. Oh, God. Bless her. Little cotton socks. My edition of this Savage song got cancelled twice by Waterstones for some reason. When I questioned it with them, they just apologised, put no order through for me this time. So
it might have had something to do with when they had the listing wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
maybe.
I cancelled it once before when I realised the listing was wrong, and then I reordered it with my Waterstones points.
I've just done a fucking idiotic thing. I've just gone and placed the order again and sent it to Becca's again. Then we'll have to fucking cancel it again.
Maybe just delete Becca's address off of your Waterstones account.
Why would you have something sent to Becca's address?
Because I was going to Yalk and I was getting the Jacqueline Wilson book sent to hers. So, yeah. I also realised how many pre-orders I have coming next month, and it's a lot. I had to cancel some of mine. I had to really look and think, like, which do I need? So I cancelled my Babel. I cancelled the Waterstones editions of Love on the Brain. And I cancelled some other things. And they were special editions anyway, so I'm just going to wait until a later
I
time.
actually cancelled my Waterstones edition of Babel. Are you proud of me?
Wow, I'm proud.
I didn't need one with just a black sprayed edge and it's signed. I'm like, all my other copies will be signed. I don't need one just because it's got a solid black sprayed edge. It's the same reason I've not got the broken binding one, because the actual cover on that is a bit boring.
Yeah, it's just a block red edge shred. It's a block red edge in it.
Yeah, and then it's
But
just like a silver pattern on the front of it, but it's nothing like spectacular.
yeah, I'm hoping that the Fairy Loot do a better version, or a different version than just the standard, because I'll be pissed if it's going to be another standard black sprayed edge.
No, it said it's digitally printed edges.
We'll
And
see.
it's digitally printed and it's the most detail they've ever had on a edge.
We'll see. I'm just after this one, I want to see what next one's like, and then I might just cancel because
feel
it's
like
been really lackluster.
I feel like I'm very skeptical of what Fairy Loot class is their best one ever yet.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but you said that, but then they also had like Daughter of the Moon Goddess.
Yeah, so they go all out for one, and then the next one's a bag of shite.
Yeah, definitely. I'm just hoping the one they go all out for is Babel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I want mine as soon as we get it. Me and Danny were like, "But read."
Yeah.
I'm gonna put that on next month's TBR,
Mhm.
even though it's not been shipped yet. I'm gonna say it's coming. It's gonna
Oh,
come,
it will be.
Better.
and I'm gonna put it on next month's TBR.
It
And
doesn't technically release for another week. It's come out in the US today, but the actual UK release date isn't until a week on Thursday. So that's probably why it's a bit later.
Their website says that they're expecting to start shipping on the 5th of September and
Oh.
everyone should get it by the 9th.
Oh, for goodness sake.
So
it'll be the back end of September. We better read that then, but at least we'll get to read it in
Yeah.
September.
Well, that's fine.
I used the last bit to read nothing. Eating and talking with my boyfriend that came home from another day in hospital. Had a phone call with my dad who was really sick. Oh no, Chris. Well, hope you just sit and chill and enjoy reading for a bit and just take your mind off stuff. Yes, maybe you should.
I will also say part of the reason why I've cancelled the Waterstones copy is because I want to get the US copy. So
I didn't even know what
I'll
that
still have 4 editions of it.
We really can't say anything though, can we?
No,
Really?
actually no.
We all collect different editions of our favourite books. Because we have no fucking chill.
At least I've already read it before. Like, normally when all these special editions come out, it's books that none of us have read yet, and we'll just get all the copies, but we don't even know if we like it. At least I know I like it. It's fine.
Was it Liv that ordered like 4 different copies of a book she hadn't read?
Twin Crowns.
yeah.
And it's like everyone got all the copies of Book of Night, and that's got very divisive reviews.
Yeah. I'm worried about going into that. I've not read the rest of the not Caraval.
Cruel Prince.
I have read Caraval, the Cruel Prince series. But
Me, Becca, and Siobhan read Book of Night, and it was good, but it wasn't like amazing. But it wasn't it also wasn't 3 stars for us. I think we all gave it 4 stars. But it was very slow, I must admit.
I just don't really like Holly Black enough to bother. Sorry. The only book that I've ever really, really enjoyed by Holly Black is one that I don't think many people like, The Coldest Girl in Cold Town.
I've never read that one.
I pre-ordered that.
I really liked that.
one. I think Fairy
And then all my Cool Prince ones. Sorry, not sorry. I gave them to Amy.
ordered the Coldest Girl.
No, I didn't. I gave them to Lottie. Sorry, I gave them to Lottie for her birthday.
I pre-ordered the Coldest Girl in Cold Town. I still can't say that book.
Yeah.
Because I saw when it was advertised, and I was like, "Oh, black and red. That's dark aesthetic. I like that." And then I ordered it, and I've never read it. So.
Oh, I really enjoyed it. I think it's really good. If you need a vampire book, Cole's going to Town.
Didn't even know that was it. That was what it was about. But there we go.
That's why they be cold.
There could have been ice monsters. I don't fucking know, do I?
No, I'm telling you. They're cold because they're dead. Or the undead.
Is it because I was dead?
Is it 'cause I used
I have never done any of those fairy little Lumicrate things. Are they good to get and worth it? I've just got a fucking batch fairy loot. To be fair, they have peaks and troughs. Like all of last year, there was very few books that I was disappointed with last year. There was Defy the Night because it was literally the exact same as a paperback but hardback edition. And there was one other book that I was disappointed with in the YA, and the rest I thought were great. And this year they've just slowly. Daughter of the Moon Goddess is probably one of the ones that is like the ones that stands out as like stunning. But
I will say I personally prefer a Lumicrate just because I prefer their choice of the books. But that's because I read less and less YA fantasy. Like I signed up for Fairy Loot again because there was a couple of books I liked, but then I've gone through and since I've resubscribed to it, I've not read any of the YA ones. So I'm like just getting it every month for no point, which is part of the reason why I'm trying to read a lot of them.
yeah.
I like the special editions, so that's why I kept signed up because I wanted the pre-sale for all those.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I've definitely found that I'm moving more away from YA towards more like adult fantasy, and Lumicrate tends to give you more of that balance of mix of books. And I've also cancelled my Fairy Loot YA anyway now, but if I did get it again, I'd probably only get the book only because, to be honest, I don't know about any of you guys, but I'm fed up of all of the items that I'm like, where the hell am I putting any of this crap?
I've got the book only for Fairy Loot because, again, I find that the Lumicrate items I tend to use more.
Yeah, I did that as well. I thought that as well, yeah.
Yeah, I've cancelled the YA one. I've just got the adult one. But I mean, black is one of my favorite colors, and yes, it is a color. But every single book, more or less, or is it actually every single book I've had, has all had like a form of black sprayed edge.
Undertaking of Heart and Mercy was pink.
I didn't get that.
Oh, you didn't get that one? Okay, fine.
No.
I know what you mean though, because I was sort of like to my friend, I will scream if it is black.
I stopped getting Fairy Loot a few years ago just because I wasn't reading the books. Like I've still got a whole shelf of books upstairs that I haven't read.
But
I mean, I'm now doing the same with Abominable Book Club, but I'm more interested in picking up the books.
I cancelled Fairy Loot originally because of that exact reason, and then was just sort of feeling the FOMO when I started doing BookTube and was like, but now I want it.
It's very rare though that I watch like a Fairy Loot unboxing and I'm like, oh god, I really, really, really wish that I had that book.
Mm-hmm.
It will normally be like the odd item that I'm like, oh man, I really want that. And half the time somebody's getting rid of it and I'm like, I'll take it off your hands.
But also I think Waterstones are up in their game in special editions as well.
Yeah. So. I mean, the individual special editions that Fairy Loot does, they are quite good. And that's probably the only reason why I'm not cancelling my adult box. And as bad as it sounds, the only reason I kept my Fairy Loot YA one for so long was purely because it gave me an extra video to film. I could film a Fairy Loot unboxing, and I had an extra video idea.
It was like I was watching one of Rose Sprints the other day, and she was saying about having the boxes, and she's like, I'll keep them though because they end up sort of paying for themselves because they give me content. She's like, because I do my box battles. Fair enough.
Yeah. But no, I can't justify paying £30 for a box just to film some fucking content, and I'm not even monetized, so I definitely don't pay for itself for me.
Yeah, well, that was the thing. She was like, because between Patreon and getting YouTube, it's fine for me, but obviously not for everyone.
Yeah. I was kind of disappointed with the Lumicrate's Babble. It was pretty, but I don't know. I just expected something different. Playing Fairy Loot isn't pretty because I don't have it. I'm pretty Fairy Loot is
Controversial.
pretty.
I thought the Illumicrate one was beautiful.
Same.
Although there's something that I would really, the only reason that I really wanted to have Illumicrate when I was watching all the unboxing was the pin.
If I read Bunny and don't like it,
Amazing.
I'll give you the pen.
Oh my god, I was so excited by the pin. I love Bunny.
That was the only thing. I was like, oh, that Bunny pin.
To answer this, I don't know yet, but usually what I find with the US copies is that if you're trying to find them before release, it can be hard. Once they're actually out, it's easier, and also US copies tend to stay in hardback for a lot longer. So it's probably going to be in hardback for at least a year, probably longer. So I'll be able to find it at some point. I'm planning on going to America next year, so if worse comes to worse, I'll get it then.
And also Book Depository on Blackwell's.
Blackwell's haven't got it yet, but I'm keeping an eye on it. But also I know that I have got ways where I can. I know, like Meg said, that she could potentially get her friend to get it and then just save it over there for a while. So yeah.
Does the American one have like the tower on the front?
Yeah, so it's not that dissimilar in all fairness. I just like the cover.
I'm just on Blackwell's and they've got a listing for it, but it's just unavailable.
Yeah, it's that one.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's nice. I
Yeah.
can see.
All of Holly Black's books for me are like pretty okay, but never my faves. I really loved The Cruel Prince. I give it 5 stars. I really enjoyed the whole rivals situation.
I
Yeah, I
gave
really
the
like
first
the Cruel
one
Prince
5
too.
stars. But I really didn't like the second one very much.
I read The Cruel Prince because of Danny and Liv, and I went off TBR, and I blame them. Because I was like, I've not read it, and Danny and Liv's face was like, and I was like, do you want me to go get it and read it now? And they're like, yes. So I read it all in one night. Yeah. It looks like a sticker.
The naked hardback is the picture on there is very glossy. I'd say that looks nicer in person than on camera, I think, because of how glossy it is.
Yeah.
But also the edges are my favourite part.
I just love the detail that they've gone to, and you can like see the people.
Yeah.
On
I like that. I mean, they had sort of hinted before. They said if you like the original cover, you will like what we've done with the slipcase. So I like that they've sort of, because I do like the artwork. So I like that they sort of incorporated that into the slipcase.
I like that they've done a slipcase as well. I love that.
Yeah.
I need to read my book books. I want to get rid of Fairy Loot, but the books are stunning. Yeah, but
I just thought that stunning versus having money, and money was more important. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
If I wasn't at home, I'd cancel something, but I can get away with it at the minute.
You know, I know you're doing reading your subscription books next month.
Mm-hmm.
We really need to do a readathon where everyone just reads their backlist subscription books.
I'm with you.
We are all so behind.
Well, how long's the readathon going to last? Because I've got 70 to get through.
I've got 61, but as of next month, it'll hopefully be 50.
This may be something for the new year. We'll figure something out.
I
feel like it needs to happen.
Yeah, just do 1 month at the beginning of the year, 1 month like nearer the end of the year, and then you get 2 months worth.
Oh, there's too many other readers going to do it 2 months. Let's just do one.
I do like Fairy Loot other editions, like the Legendborn series. Yes, yeah. I am so down to get that. That is worth the money because I loved book 1. You're right there, Catherine.
I'm not sneezing. I'm hiccuping. I'm so sorry. I'm such a heathen.
I loved Legendborn, but I've got the paperback and the writing is.
Oh my god, it is. Yeah, I've got it on my Kindle. Yeah, it's so small. I've got it on my Kindle, so I'm gonna read it on there.
Yeah, same.
So good. Like, I've never read an Arthurian retelling, but I just read it, love it, just take it all in. Tracy Dion is just fucking legend. Ah, that wasn't fun. But
Yeah.
hello, Tori. If I was to try one of these boxes, which Illumicrate,
Illumicrate. Yeah.
I don't have Illumicrate, but if I could have
But
joined
when I
that,
was deciding which one to cancel, I was literally like, which one brings me more enjoyment? Which one do I like the books more of? And what one do I want more the items from? And I was like, Illumicrate.
Yeah.
It was the decision was made for me just, and I was like, right, bye.
what sparked you joy?
I've
Yeah.
actually read multiple of like the Illumicrate books that I've got recently, whereas Fairy I haven't.
I've not even read my adult books, but there are books I want to read. There are books I'm interested in, but I just haven't read them yet.
I've read one of the adult books, and that was the Atlas 6.
I can't seem to get through the Atlas 6. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Well,
I
that's
really wanna
something
give
we
that
can
a go.
delve into later. But I've got the Afterlight. I was gonna get the. I was gonna cancel it after this one, but it's only quarterly, isn't it?
I've read all but 2 of my Afterlight books, and that's only because one of them is a newer one, and then the other one I just, for some reason, haven't got around to yet. But like all my others, I have read and really enjoyed. So the Afterlight one, I do recommend. Like I said, it's only quarterly.
I
Yeah,
think
so
I think I'm sort of on the side with Becca. Like, I don't really want romance in hardback.
Fair enough. See, I like romance in
Yeah.
hardback. That's why I subscribed.
I think it's nice that they've got that option though.
Mm.
But I'm gonna see what the next one is, and if I'm interested in it, I'm gonna get it.
I got the Brown Sisters trilogy from Illumicrate before they started doing Afterlight. Then when they started doing Afterlight, they all match that now. So like I've got a shelf that's got Brown Sisters trilogy, the spoiler alert, all the feels. Delilah Green doesn't care. It's got all of those in a row, and it just looks really nice.
I hate you.
Sorry.
I want the Brown Sisters in hardback. That's such a good fucking series. I want to reread it. Yeah, Illumicrate. I get Fairy Loot and got rid of them. Oh,
interesting.
Controversial opinions. Oh, they're going to cancel Fairy Loot adult soon. I'm in.
Yeah.
Yes, we need to have one so many Fairy Loot. I'm behind. Do you know what? I'm gonna put it out there that if I give a book 3 stars or less, I'm gonna unhaul it, even if it's pretty.
Oh, bold.
Oh.
Because I'm gonna try and reread Stardaughter, see if I find it, see if my feelings on that book is any different. I don't think it will be, but I need to start unhauling books because I don't have the physical space to buy any more bookshelves. I could probably buy one, but
I'm a lot more brutal with unhauling now. Like Danny was on a call with me the other day, and she was like, "Have you thought about it?" No. Bye.
Bite it. It's gone.
And it just went.
The thing is, because I've only recently got back into reading, a lot of things that I've got are books that I'm interested in. I've acquired within the last year because I want to read them. And when you think of TBR vets, I don't really have any TBR vets other than arcs I was sent years ago that I'm not going to unhaul or I can't get rid of because it actually says arc on them, and I don't really want to get rid of them because some of them are personalized to me as well. So the books that every time I look at my shelves, I'm like, they're all books I bought within the last 12 months, like 12 to 18 months, and I'm interested in them all. Do I mean? I might, if I can get the Cassie Clare Modern Instruments books in hardback, I might get rid of my paperbacks because that's like a full 6-book series, isn't it? So I can make some room there, but, well, I won't make room, I'll be replacing one with another, do you know what I mean? But it's fine, it's fine. At the moment, I'm only keeping Fairy Loot for non-boxes. That's what I'm doing, and it's just shit that you miss. It's like second book in, what's it called, Ballad of Never After, sold out in pre-sale, so nobody who doesn't get Fairy Loot has any chance of getting it.
The one good thing with Fairy Loot though is that if you got if it is a sequel, if you got the first one, regardless of if you're a subscriber or not, you will get the pre-sale first. You get it an hour before the people who are just active subscribers but didn't get the book.
Because I cancelled mine my Fairy Loot YA box a week before the Daughter of the Moon Goddess sale, Heart Sunworry sale, sorry. And I panicked and was like, oh no, I won't get it. But I reread it and was like, because I got the box, I got it first.
Yeah, though it's because I skipped that month's box, but I am an active subscriber. I got it 2 hours after the rest of you. I got it at 2 o'clock, but you got it at 12.
Did you still get a signed copy?
I just didn't want it because I didn't get the first one.
Oh, okay. Just a good example. Yeah.
I love Legendborn. Yes, it is so good. Cancelled my Fairy Loot a week ago. There was stuff missing or ruined in my fault. Oh, that's crap.
And they are a lot more picky and fussy about replacing things. There was one of the boxes had a Crescent City necklace in it, and the clasp, I couldn't for the life of me get it open. It was just stuck. They made me send a video of me not being able to open it. Can you imagine how hard it was to film a video trying to do this?
See, I just had a really good experience with them. My latest box came without the signed bookplate. I sent them an email saying it's not there. I took photos of everything in the box just in case because I was expecting them to ask for that. They didn't ask me for anything. They said, "Oh, sorry, we'll get one in the post for you."
See, I think it's when it's like more high value items that could be flogged. That's when they're a bit sort of like, because Illumicrate, I've had a few of their mugs where they've come chipped or damaged and they've just sent me a new one. But I feel like they're all getting a bit sort of more like one of my latest Fairy Loot one, the sprayed edges are a bit, they've sort of run onto each other. And I showed Becca and Becca was like, they won't replace that. I was like, I'm not even going to try. So
that's a bit shit. Illumicrate pissed me off with my poison study item. It was wrong. I cancelled that day. It was very much a hate cancel and I regret it. What item was it?
Oh,
I think this was in that I skipped. But I can't remember what it was.
I need to read Atlas 6, but I'm scared about the trope now. I just made her read these books for the next 12 months, so you need to unhaul them. See, I do that, and then I don't stick to it and don't read them, and then just forget the list exists. I'm like, it was never on my self-destruct. The only thing I've kept to it with was the thrillers that I had, but that was from like 2016, 2017 when I used to love thrillers.
I don't have 2 videos coming in September. One of them is a reacting to last year's self-destruct. One of them is a new self-destruct. And I have read all of like 2 books on the self-destruct list. I know already I've not even reacted to it yet. I'm going to have to give myself an extension for some of them because I don't want to. I'm going to give myself to the end of the year.
This is what I mean. Like, I'll give myself a deadline. And with me, I'll either procrastinate and then cram and like blitz them all just before they're done. Or I'll just keep extending the deadline because I can, unless I'm like put under like serious pressure. I'm just like, whatever. Give me a deadline, I won't meet it. Because why? Why would I? Stupid. Oh my gosh, that is why I do rate 3 stars. All this is getting back on my shelves. I currently have 8 boxes of unhauled books waiting to be donated. It's because I hate getting rid of books that are pretty, and the Star Daughter is pretty, but now that I think about it, it is just black and gold with a sprayed edge. It's not like Daughter of the Moon Goddess pretty. Do you know what I mean? So in hindsight, I probably could just get rid of it. And I think that was before they did the undercover dust jacket art, I think. I can't remember.
Which I've stopped.
Sorry.
No, go on.
I was just going to say, I think I've held on to a lot of my old Fairy Loot ones from like 2017, 2018, because I was like, sort of, all they had was sprayed edges, but I was like, these are pretty, but they were all just blocks colours, whereas now I'll look at them and be like, no, I could get rid of these because they've done so much fancier stuff.
See, I've unhauled them now, but I had Fairy Loot ones where they literally all they did was a signed book plate from like right at the very beginning before they did any customizations whatsoever. I had quite a few books with that, like the Renee Adier Flame in the Mist. I don't know if that has anything other than a signed book plate. And I've tried to read that 3 times and not finished it.
They used to do them where the exclusive thing about them was that they were hardback, and that was it.
Yeah.
Like Curse So Dark and Lonely. That's what that is. It's got a book plate that looks like a rose, and it's hardback, and that's it.
God, it's wild.
They have come on a lot, and to say that they haven't increased the prices until recently, and even recently they only increased them a little bit. It's still good, but it's still very much like, it feels like they're going backwards a little bit now. Like
I
they
feel-
increase the levels to like here, and then they're like going back down.
I feel like they're trying to do a lot with all the extra stuff that they're doing, but I'm worried that that's going to impact on the boxes.
It's bound to.
Yeah.
Like they're not a massive company, so having that much going on, they've hired more people recently,
Mm.
but still, there's still a lot for a company of that size to do and keep up with. But yeah,
I think I'm going to have to send you guys the books from my fairy loot, and you tell me which ones are actually worth reading if
Do
you've
it,
read them. Because I've got
Yeah.
so many that I've sat there for so long, and I'm keep like thinking, oh, I won't get rid of them because they're fairy loot. But am I actually ever going to read them? Also, I need to send you my these books will self-destruct, because I did what I thought was really intelligent, and I put all of my self-destruct books in their own place and then promptly forgot about them for about 8 months and
Right.
have read like 2 of them. I was like, if I put them on my TBR cart, I'll definitely remember.
They're
No.
on my bottom shelf. I look at everything.
That's where mine are.
I want to know what's on everyone's self-destruct TBR so I can be like, is it good? Or
There's a video from last September. Feel free to go.
I'll
Yeah.
go and watch.
The bells is on mine. Really don't know whether I should
I
keep
liked
it.
that one, but I don't think I can stand up on reading it now.
Yeah. I mean, the book that I'm now reading is on my self-destruct list, and another one that I've read this month was on my self-destruct, and I should have just let it destruct because it was shiny. Genuinely should have just let it blow up.
I also have a book buying ban bingo board where it's like my own personal readathon with prompts to read books either I own or from the library instead of buying them. I won't do that to myself. Like if I want to buy a book, I'll buy a book. Like I said, if I impose a ban on myself, restrict myself, I'll just ignore my own rules anyway. So for me, it's absolutely pointless.
I'd end up buying more.
Yeah. I'd be like, you can't tell me what to do. Fuck you. I'm buying 5 books.
That's why whenever I was setting TBRs, I didn't want to read what I was reading. So now in my brain, I tell myself it's a list of books I'm interested in, and then I read them. It's amazing how that just changed my mindset completely.
See, because I haven't gone on a book buying ban, but I've just decided to use my library more. So it wasn't like I'm going to not buy books. I'm just going to go to the library. I just decided to start taking Jensen to the library, and I've had like 17 books from them in a month or 2 months.
Yeah, I mean, I am on a book buying ban, but also like I feel like if I wanted to go browse the like bookshops, I could go and browse the library and fulfill that like urge of browsing with the library where it's free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I want a book and I've got the money, I'll just buy it. I don't impose bans on myself. I don't. The thing is, like, you can say 1 month, oh, I'm not buying something. I feel like imposing a ban on yourself seems a bit harsh.
But it's like Catherine said, as soon as you, or whoever just said it, as soon as you like, oh, I'm not going to do that, or I can't do that thing, you immediately want to do it more. It's like every time Danny says, I really don't think that you should get a half sleeve, I'm like, bitch, I'll do it more. Is that what you want?
Oh, you've gone.
I'm done. I'm like, I want to get a tattoo. I might get one on my arm. He's like, no. I'm like, sorry, what did you say? No. I'm booking it.
I will send you.
I'm just taking you on a tour of my house. I just really needed to make a cup of tea.
I'm gonna go for a sprint. Once I get bingo, I allow myself to buy 3 to 5 books either physically or digitally. Yeah. It was the bath bomb. It just came in a paper bag, no label, no information about it. Stupid book, considered I wanted to show it and keep it because it's actually great. Oh, right, okay. That makes sense.
I do remember the poison study was the bath bomb. Yeah.
Why not do it on a live stream?
The self-destruct.
Gem. Oh, the self-destruct, you could do it on a live stream.
I think that's what they meant.
Yeah.
I want all the tattoos as well. We're gonna wait till I lost my weight first. And I want to sleep at some point. My mum's like, but when you get old and wrinkly, it'll all wrinkle. I'm like, yeah, but when I'm old and wrinkly, I won't give a shit. So,
Yeah, that's what people
wrinkly,
keep
I'm
saying
a
to me.
badass.
That's it. I'm like, because I've said at work, I'm like, I want a sleeve eventually. And they're like, no, how's that going to look? And I'm like, I don't care.
Yeah.
That's what I want.
I
Yeah,
said
exactly.
to Danny, I said, I want to get a tattoo here, but don't worry, I'll only get a half sleeve. And I was like, although it will just kind of meet up with this one, so maybe I should just get this bit done as well. Like, you'll
I
never
love
even
it. I love it. I love the idea. We'll all just be walking around with like full sleeve tattoos. I want a mixture of bookish ones. But me and my sister have said that once I've lost weight, we're both going to get tattoos. Like matching tattoos, and it's going to be butterflies. Like a big butterfly and a little butterfly, and mine's going to be a little purple one because I'm the little sister.
I love
And there's
that.
going to be some kind of design connecting them. Because we're going to do flowers, and we're like, oh, like roses from the same garden, or like, because we were sent from the same family. And Mum's like, don't they call a ladies parts of the flower garden or a rosebud or something? I was like, you just ruined the full tattoo idea that we had. It looked so pretty as well. And we're like, oh, yeah, yeah. I'm like, no. Because every time I look at my tattoo, I'm thinking, it's like, yeah, it's a lady garden.
Lady Garden.
Yeah.
We've
I was
got
like,
Lady
oh, do you know
Rose.
what? You
That's my
fucking ruined it
favourite
now.
tube station.
Ruined it.
Me
So
and
I
my
kept
sister
reading.
have got tattoos like that. We've got arrows with sister in Morse code as the arrows then.
Oh, I love
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, but she made me go first because she didn't have any tattoos. So I just like had mine done, no problem. And she was like, oh, I think I'll have mine somewhere different. So what are you trying to say? You don't like where this one is?
I
This
went
is where you
first,
said you
bitch.
wanted it.
Now.
You just used me as like a fucking trial? This is on my body forever, bitch.
Love that. So I kept reading during these chats and I finished Love on the Brain. Woohoo! Hey, I want more tats. Yeah, I think we're all just gonna go tat crazy.
I'm going to be fully tatted by the time I'm 100. I'll be the coolest grandma ever.
My friend's just become a junior tattooist. So I said when she becomes a bit more confident, she can give me one.
Mates race.
She's an amazing artist. She has a really cool werewolf webcam. You know what? I want a wolf. I want a wolf somewhere at some point. But we're gonna go for another sprinty tour.
Hey, I'm reading. That's what we're supposed to do.
Yeah, we were just
We're
talking
just gonna
about
chat. We do
tattoos.
this, don't we? We're just like chatting shit, and it's like, oh shit, we were supposed to read. Is it
We like
really
to talk
sprinty?
about how much we've got to read, but we don't actually read.
I thought this was just a catch up with friends. I didn't realise.
Yeah. It turns out to be that, doesn't it? Every
Self-advertising.
fucking week. Right, we're gonna go for 45, and I'll see y'all very soon. Hello, friends. Jem looks seriously displeased at this fucking book.
Jem, you don't have to read it. No one's forcing you.
You can still mark it as a win because you attempted it. You DNF it. So, let me have a look. How did we do, Catherine?
I read 50 pages.
50 pages.
50 pages.
Are you enjoying it?
It's all right. It's fun. It's a bit predictable, but it's all right. It's not DNFable because it's not awful, but it's nice. Something light and nice and easy after a lot of fantasy. And it's got tarot in it.
Send me the link to the book. Chloe.
About another 20 pages. I'm going very slowly. Also, still lots of tabs.
I'm loving that. Gemma.
Like 50 pages.
DNF.
Ian.
They're all just trash people. I don't care about their trash lives.
DNF. DNF.
Yep. I'm with Chloe and Catherine on this one. Do not fucking finish. Well, I did 44 pages. I would have done more, but then I got distracted by this lovely new game on my phone called Tower of Fantasy. Hopefully you can see that. Tower of Fantasy. Where it's basically just I'm a young girl going on quests. I'm an adventurer. And it is really good quality to say that it's a mobile game, but when I tried to download it, it said your phone doesn't have enough storage, so I had to delete some apps and stuff. And now that I've started playing it, I realize why, because it's a fucking mega game. It has like different themes as well for like different parts of the quests and stuff. It's so good. But yeah, I read 44 pages, and I'm on page 348, and this finishes at 392. So I will finish it today. Finally.
What's this?
And then
Spin the Dawn.
Spin the Dawn.
Are
Spin
you
the Dawn.
enjoying it?
I am. It's gonna be probably a 4 stars.
Sometimes I find the longer it takes me to read a book, if I keep putting it up and down, affects my rating because I start to forget.
Oh
So-
no, I remembered everything that happens. I just think it is very YA. I knew that going in though.
What did you
But-
give Six Crimson Cranes?
I haven't read it.
Oh, I thought you had.
No, I've got all the nice special editions.
I always get those two confused because they start with an S.
Yeah, but they are all like nice pastely pink colours, and they also
Yeah.
like the aesthetic is nice on my shelves. So, and look how pretty this one is.
Spin the Dawn is actually the first one that came out, isn't it?
Yeah, Spin the Dawn, Unravel
Yeah.
the Disc, and then Six Crimson Cranes was the recent one.
Yeah. So, yeah, I definitely do like it. But we shall see. Oh, Jesus Christ, a bicycle. So let me have a. She's linked something here.
I just started to have a look. It's really cool.
Oh, this is the friend's comment.
My friend's webtoon who does the tattoo.
I did 75 pages of Love on the Brain. I'm tired, so we'll head off after chat a bit. Are you enjoying it? You good? Oh, hi. I did a bit of writing in that sprint. I'm feeling very distracted, though. I was very distracted by my game. But also, from earlier when I was reading these Violent Delights, I did not read the synopsis. Or if I did, I've forgotten. I'm not going to go read it now because it'll probably spoil things. But I didn't realise that this was the storyline.
What? Which part? The The magical part or the Romeo and Juliet part?
No, the thing that they're investigating.
Yeah.
I didn't expect that bit, which I knew it was fantasy, but I didn't know it was going to be like that kind of fantasy, which I'm really enjoying.
I enjoyed it in the first book. In the second book, I just felt like it dragged on a little bit, but
I think
the relationship is in the second one is very good.
See, obviously it's a Romeo and Juliet kind of retelling, isn't it? So, I'm just gonna go in thinking they're both gonna die in the end, and then if they don't, then jobs are good in.
This was why, like, I read the second one quite quickly after the first one, because I'm like, I just need to know whether or not she's gonna go for it with the ending, or if there's gonna be a twist, and I won't spoil it. But yeah, it's
What's
good.
What's the Lady Fowl thing? Fowl.
Oh, Lady Fortune.
Yeah, I pre-ordered that.
I think it follows on and it's in the same world.
It's a different character. It's one of the side characters from
the book.
At the minute, yeah.
I need to read Our Violent Ends. My plan is in October to locate books on my shelf where they're like duologies, and I've only obviously got the second one to finish, and just like finish a few series, because I can think of like Muse of Nightmares, Queen of Gilded Horns, this one, Our Violent Ends, not the sequel to Nocturna. There's like 4 there already.
Muse of Nightmares needs to be a priority.
Yeah,
throw it out there.
See, Muse of Nightmares is on mine as well.
I read Strange the Dreamer back in 2019 and absolutely loved it. And why, how, what?
I'm scared because of how Strange the Dream ended. I'm like, absolutely fucking not. I'm scared to pick up Muse of Nightmares. Like, where could it go from here? Like, with I'm just, I'm scared because like, I'll just love. I love the characters so much.
Well, we can do it together. We can ride it together. We can ride the. Oh, no, that's not wrong. Fucking hell, Christ. Jesus.
I'll read Strange the Dreamer eventually.
Read it. You told me that you trust my recommendations now.
I know, but listen, I picked Nevernight as the one to get to last month, and I feel like I need to read the rest of that series first.
Yeah.
And what did you rate Nevernight?
5 freaking stars. All the stars.
Jen's reactions to that book were my favourite, I think.
I did not expect it to take the turn that it did, and I was crying. I was stressed. I was betrayed.
You both need to carry on with the series, because there's so many other twists and turns that I can't say anything to you two about, and it's stressing me out.
Something that happens in the first book, every so often I just message Chloe and I'm like, I'm still not okay with it.
You still have to tell me what this thing is. You need to message me and tell me what this thing is.
I will.
Because probably the same thing that I'm not okay with.
We've all read it, right? Catherine, you've read Nevernight, haven't you?
Have I fuck?
Are you planning on reading it?
I'm going to host the thing with you.
Oh, yes. Oh. I knew that.
Oh, yeah. Fucking hell.
I'm waiting for Christopher Long. But I'm very excited to read it. Why? Were you going to say something spoilery?
Yeah. I'll message Lisa.
All right, okay, fine.
I got 15 pages read and decided dinner. Taco nacho.
Oh, that sounds so good. I want that now.
And I decided on some bookish goals and channel goals. Very productive sprint. So I've got things I need to film. I've got ideas, but executing said ideas is just.
I have all my videos planned until December.
See, I could plan all the way up until December. Whether I execute said plans is a totally different thing.
Well, I planned from now until the end of September, and I've already failed.
The thing is, I've got this one video that I've been meaning to do since June, and I just keep pushing it back. So, but the reason I've planned that far is that because I've got September planned in general, And then October, there's announcements that need to happen. And then November is very specific. So,
Yes. Yeah, that makes sense. So I'm doing Vlogmas this year. So I need to get planning for that. And I'm going to try and do the full 31 days. And hopefully, COVID won't screw me over and fuck me up on the last day. I can't believe I did a full 30 days of posting. And I was like, COVID was like, yeah, bitch, we're going to ruin your first ever Vlogmas by giving you COVID right at the end. Twat.
it's not just like the subtle version of COVID either, long COVID.
Yeah. Oh my God. That was like,
hospital.
that's fucking just me to just get it full blown, like, no holds barred. In hospital trips and long term fucking antibiotics. It's ridiculous. But yeah, I've been fine since, thankfully. Hopefully, my body's just like, no more COVID. Work. How rude. Work kept interrupting you, Sam. That's not acceptable. But I bought a new tarot deck. I have seen an exponentially, ridiculously expensive tarot deck by the embroidery deck company or something. Stunning, but it's like 75 quid. And I can't justify that on a deck of cards. Even if I do love them. So, unfortunately, they're going to stay on my saved reels just to look at every now and again. Life is too short to read shitty books, yeah. Move on to something that you're going to enjoy, like Full Metal Alchemist.
I just looked on Goodreads and it has a whopping 3.39 rating.
There we go. Is it Priory?
Is it fun?
I'm not picking Priory up again until I'm buddy reading it with Becca.
Until she's in the nursing home.
I started reading this back in 2022. I pre-ordered the sequel and did fuck all with it. They collected dust on my shelves.
Stand on the edge of a boat and just throw it into the ocean.
Yeah, bring it on. Probably gonna be a 4 stars. It is very predictable, but I'm enjoying the predictability of it. But it's not like wow, 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 wow. But it's definitely worth keeping. I'm glad I bought the special editions. Yeah, they're pretty. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Muse of Nightmares is amazing. I need to read it. I know I do. Nevernight is great too.
Not everybody loves the ending of it. I enjoy it. I do think that Laini Taylor's endings are probably her weak part. Basically, it's just that I always want more. That's the issue. But
see, I have started Daughter of Mocken. Mocken. What the fuck? Daughter of Smoke and Bone. Yeah. But I've not read the other two books.
I love that series. So I prefer that series to Stranger Dream.
I've got that as well. I bought the set when it was in the works. Haven't read it.
What book did we say we were going to buddy read, Chloe?
For the 50,000th time, Bunny.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I remember.
Bunny! Read Bunny!
Bunny is so
Weird.
good. Oh, I love it.
I want a
Ew.
bunny.
I don't know when we should read it, though.
Yeah,
I
I need
can't
to write
fit
these
in
things
this.
down.
Let
If
me know
only
when you're
somebody
planning
had made a
it, if I
spreadsheet to
can-
help with buddy reads.
Huh?
If only somebody had made a spreadsheet to help with buddy reads.
Oh
I
yeah.
did.
When
Do you know
you
what?
are
I've got it
reading that,
open.
let me know because I might reread it so I can tab it.
I'm going to put it on there. Then
Let's
you
do
can't not do
it.
it.
It's the most wild book I've ever read.
Yeah, same.
I still don't fully know what happened, but I loved every second of it.
Do you know what? Just to make us read it, I think we should do it as a podcast book. Not make me read
That's not the right
Girl.
it. Girl. The last book broke
Say
me.
less.
Jim's got American. Say less, girl.
Say
Girl.
less, bitch.
You got me a buddy read. I started filming some videos. I'm
Joy, one of us. One of us.
Smash Lee. Smash Lee.
And the thing is, as well as you can do writing videos as well as reading videos, it'll be so fun.
Mhm.
That will be so fun. And also, it means that when you do the round of Marvelathon and you are Smashly, do some spins on your own channel. Marvelathon will do.
I'm wearing green to try and convince you to start doing it.
Hulk smash.
I've also put your names against Bunny. Didn't even ask, I just put your names against it.
Do it. Do it. Dear. Dear. Dear.
I'm probably gonna do it.
That's the one. It's a beauty. Embroidery tarot. Got the Hocus Pocus deck. The gift from the
No.
hubs. My birthday. Oh my god. The thing is, buying a deck like that, because they're all like hand drawn, so you can understand why there's a cost there. You know what I mean? But like for a deck that I'm not even going to use, I can't really display either. Like they're literally just going to be up there with my other deck of cards. Like I've got an Oracle card deck, a Moon deck, and then I just randomly pull them for myself. Someone at work asked me to do a reading for them, and I'm like, no, I don't like it. So.
Get fucked.
I'll send bad vibes into the cards. I wouldn't do that to someone. Not that nasty. Am I? Night of Cake and Puppets is potentially my favourite of hers. Oh, I forgot about that one.
What's that? Who's that by?
The novella.
Lady Taylor, it's a novella that's in the Dosab universe.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Two of the side characters from Dora's Book of Moon. It's set during the first one, so technically you can read it after the first one.
Oh, I've not read those Sab yet.
Read it.
I think I need to reread the first one and then move on, I think.
Yeah, I would, because there's quite a lot, especially like the second half of that book. There's
yeah, it picks up a
revealed.
lot, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. So, Bunny's great at messing my head, but it's great. See, this is what we need. Books that mess with your head.
This makes me so happy.
My head's messed up enough anyway.
Fuck it up more.
Fuck it up, fuck it up.
Money.
Fuck it up, fuck it up. Fuck it up, fuck it up. We need money.
Do it. Do
That's a
it.
shout, boy. What's a shout?
Writing
Right.
video.
Writing video.
My videos. I loved when I time lapsed and filmed me building Lego Hogwarts.
Nice.
I love Lego, but again, I have no space to put them. I watched somebody make the big ship thing. What's it called? Death Star.
I want the Death Star one, but it's like £700, £800. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, and I watched Joe Sugg did like a time lapse of him and making it. And my God, that must be relaxing. My nephew used to collect the smaller versions, and I would sit with him, and he'd be like, "Annalisa, let's build this together." And then I would just sit there for hours building it because he'd get bored very quickly. And Mum was like, "You do realize that's for children?" I'm like, "Mother,
They're not.
they're not."
I got a couple of sets. I got a Harry Potter one, it's a Hogwarts Express, and then I got a Star Wars one. It's Han Solo getting turned into carbonite. So you put him in one way, and then you sort of there's a little lever, and you lower it down, turn it around, and it comes out, and it looks like it's frozen in the carbonite thing. It's cool.
Have you built them?
Yeah. One of them's packed away, so I can't show you. The other one is in the spare room because I don't have things of that series in my room at the minute.
Fair.
You need to show me. Yeah, I have a vlog of reading out of Kwang. Ooh, and then another vlog is just random and fun for me. I love this. We need more booktubers.
And then what you could do to follow up the Reading Ara Kwang one is do one next week of you going to meet Ara Kwang. See, there we go. More content.
More content. Do like NaNoWriMo vlogs and all that kind of stuff. I love this. Let's give you all the ideas. I need to film more videos. Once again, I keep saying this. I plan videos. I have a full page of plans. And I film videos. I have a nice Farsia vlog that I filmed last February. But editing can go suck dick.
One day
hate
that
it.
Parthia vlog is just going to appear on your channel.
Like, why has she got blonde hair? That's why. And why does she sound like an absolute idiot? Because that was when I first started my channel when nobody knew who the hell I was. So I was just sat there, just like, yeah, I think I looked a bit uncomfortable, but you know, I did it and I was delirious. We'll finish these and then we'll go for a week.
Sorry. That's what
I was trying to be subtle and you guys just laughed and just messaged in the private. Go, I need a wee.
I didn't even see it. I was just like, what is
All
happening?
right, we'll go for a sprint.
I need a wee.
I meant we'll go for a
Gemma's
sprint.
had a child.
I'm in. Whatever this is, Ashley, I'm in. D&D book
I love
club.
the sound of that. If you can make it work, then I'm down. I have made it a birthday tradition to ask for a new deck every year and go to Spirit Halloween. Oh, what's that? My friend works in the Lego store. Sometimes gets 50% off.
And I
Yeah, that's
used
still
to do that.
£350 for a Death Star. If you can get the Death Star for 50 quid.
I mean, if I can get like one of the smaller ones, if I can get a Millennium Falcon, I'm happy with that.
Get a discount. I'm waiting to go to the signing before I post the vlog. Oh, you could do both. Post it and then film it and then post it the week after, whatever.
I'm gonna make a cameo in Ash's vlog, whether she likes it or not.
Oh, that'd be so much fun seeing you two together again. So before Jen pees herself, we'll go for
Please.
we'll put the last Sprintito up. A monthly book club with a live show reading the book and then the D&D game that's like a portal. Fucking love this idea. I'm down to be involved in this. Spirit Halloween and Halloween decors are so much fun to walk through. Yeah, I love that.
I thought Spirit Halloween was like a, I don't know.
So let me share my screen, and it'll be the last Sprintito, and we will go.
Go.
Hello. Hello.
Jump a little bit then, Lisa.
Yeah, I was immersed in my game and my audiobook. Just trying to see. How did we do?
I read 50 pages and then I just went on TikTok.
Danny's not here. Chloe.
I read about another 15 pages, got to the end of a chapter, and then I was like, I'm not going to be able to annotate another one before the end of the sprint. So I decided to tidy up all the books that I had out from filming my TBR earlier.
Yeah, and I forgot to mention before, Danny left earlier because she was tired. I just totally forgot to mention that bit. And Jem, how did you do?
Well, I read another 70 pages, but I'm just skimming it at this point. I'm just like, I just want to know. I'm just going to skim it and see what happens and then throw it across the room, probably.
I just freaking DNF'd it. You could have just read half of or a full volume of Full Metal Alchemist, is that right?
No, but I kind of want to know now.
Well, I finally finished Spin the Dawn.
Yay!
Hey, woo, 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 woo.
You
Gotta
need to
get
tell
it
Liv
out, get it.
immediately.
I will be messaging Olivia immediately. And then I am now on chapter 20 of These Violent Delights, I think. Yeah. So I'm getting through it. It says I've got 3 hours left of the audio. But I'm working from home on the morrow. So, and it's all admin work that I'm doing, so that'll definitely get finished on the morrow. And then what I might do is start Beautiful Nightmares. Well, continue with it. Try and get it there because I've only got 6 hours of that left, I think.
Is that the Katrina Swan one?
Yeah. But the audio was like 20 hours long, 23 hours long. But look. Yeah, it was 7 hours 54 minutes left of that, but the actual audio, oh no, it's 31 hours. So
Oh my god.
yeah, so
How long is that book?
700 and odd pages, but it's really small writing.
Okay, because I was going to say, like, the audiobook of Flame Is last week was about that long, and that's 1,200 pages. I'm just checking how long the audiobook was.
I could speed it up. I've got it on 2, but I have it on 2 or 2.2.
Oh, no, tell a lie, that audiobook was 67 hours and 52 minutes. It was just because I sped it up, so it was 30
yeah.
something. That's
So it was 15 hours. So I'm almost halfway through on the audio. Well, over halfway through, sorry, I should say. So, yeah. I'll get These Violin Delights finished tomorrow. So this is going to be the first month in a while that I've actually finished the books that are on my 12 prompts challenge. I know. Because last month was Danny's. And I totally missed it. I forgot it. It was Where the Crowd Had to Sing. So I need to read that next month. On top of my other one, whichever one I pick. But the people that are left are Jem, and I can't remember what Jem I picked. Tori. Well, then Tori picked like 3 books, but she gave me options. So, but one was The Hunger Games, which I don't have yet. And the other one is September, October, November. One's Lydia. I don't know who the other one is. Must be someone else. September, October, November. Yeah, there must be someone else. I don't know who the other one is. But yeah. And then I'm doing it all again this year. As well as my TBR game. But that's what I'm going to be doing when I get paid as well. I'm going to actually go out to the works and try and get some supplies because I can't work out sizes online. I don't know anything to come in too big or too small. Because that would be a waste of money.
That's fair.
And while you're in the works getting supplies for your TBR game, how many of the cheap books are going to also find their way into your bag?
See, my works is shit for books, so I don't. And it's got all the really old school historical romances. It's got a couple of the box sets, but they tend to be the kiddies ones. It's got
Yeah.
that what's his name? Kurt from Glee.
Yeah,
Chris.
Christopher.
Yeah, it's got his. This is also like middle grade kind of stuff. So I don't think I'll be tempted unless they've decided to,
The
get
works, the works seem to be on a big Colleen Hoover kick at the moment because all their shelves seem to be full of Colleen Hoover stuff at the moment.
I was in there the other week, and they've started putting stickers on lots of things saying warning adult content.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
But
Oh.
the thing is that they've put it on anything that could be any type of adult content. So like the Love Hypothesis will have it on there for like one particular scene. But Colleen Hoover will also have it on there for very different reasons for some of the stuff. And there was this young girl who'd come in, she'd clearly seen stuff on TikTok, and she's picking things up to buy, and her mom's like, "Oh, you've worked hard for it. You get it." She clearly like got her first job, and she was there like spending her money, and I'm just there going, "Oh, does she actually know what she's reading though? Like, is anyone looking at these labels here?" Because it was Colleen Hoover, then it was other stuff that was like worse as well, and I was
Oh god, makes me cringe when they do stuff like that. When they put something in the YA section that's clearly not YA.
Well, this was the thing. They had like they have a general romance section which has got all of the like lighter romance in there, and then it's got all of the more sort of problematic ones, shall we say.
Oh god. I won't like to be a mum when she's read them. She finds out what she's let her daughter buy. Oh, you are fashionably late, but nice to see you. Also, did you think? Oh, Alice, that's silly. I agree. Hope you're okay. The stupid thing was, drum roll please, walking down some stairs.
That sounds like a very normal thing to do.
Oh no, no. Does it beat the time I dislocated it by walking? Ow. Oh, that makes me feel sick just thinking of that. I hope you're okay. Yes, we are. I agree with this. I will be almost. Oh man, that'd be ace. I got to the start of book 2 of Babel and then stopped because I knew I wouldn't read the full chapter before bed. Very much enjoying it. Characters already have all of my love.
She's been sending me updates.
I'm thinking about D&D book club now. Yes.
Can we just appreciate the fact that Ash is reading Babel and also reading The Burning God at the same time? So she's swapping between 2 different Aragorn books.
That sounds just like pain.
Exactly.
Sounds very intense.
Right in the heart. Other side.
Right now. I'm like, I don't remember like all of the specifics of The Burning God because I read it as soon as it came out. I'm like, but what I do remember is pain.
I will remember for the next time that R.F. Kwong is not work appropriate. Because I will sit and cry at my desk.
When Yellowface comes out next year, you can probably read that one at work. The rest of them.
Would you say the writing styles are quite similar between Babel and Poppy War?
Babel and Poppy War, yes. They're set in different time periods, so like there is a difference in general. I'd say that with Babel being a lot more academic based, you've got that because you've got all the footnotes as well, which is sort of just her giving more information on Oxford and linguistics and things like that. Yellowface is then completely different because it's a modern book. But you can still see bits of it, but it's very, very different.
might have a look at that later. Another 15 pages, so now 240 out of 689. Go you. Got 7% in Dark Lover.
Sounds like
Is this a smut, Sam?
It sounds it.
It sounds it. I might. And who is it by? Gemma, DNF it. We need your speed reading of mangas for the team. Yes. See, do it for the solo witches. DNF it. Log the pages and move on. Or skip to the back of the book, read the last page, and you'll find out how it ends.
yeah.
And then just. It'll be fine. Do it.
I'm
Do it.
164 pages in, and they're all just trash people with trash reasons for everything they're doing, and I hate
I hear
everyone.
that. That's just lazy writing when you just got like people with no personality other than just being pure shit.
They're all shit.
Right.
There's like two good people, and they're like the other end of the scale. Where they're like, oh, we're at a party. We're gonna drink water because we're good. Oh, well, she's too innocent to be at this party. They're wild. What the fuck are you doing there then? Oh, God.
I'm really enjoying this.
I would just not even, dude. Seriously, if you don't come and if you don't DNF that, I will come down there and throw it out the window myself.
I mean, I'm definitely unhauling it.
But
That's-
how long is it going to take you? A couple of hours to read the rest of that. You could have read 1 or 2 volumes of Full Metal Alchemist and logged them for solo witches. So just come on, we've got this. Move it.
I've already
DNF.
DNF'd a book this month.
So
It's not
I
going
DNF books all the
well.
time.
It's not a DNF for only one book per month rule.
What Catherine said. What
Life is
Catherine
too
said.
short to read crappy books.
Yeah.
It
Don't do
just
it to
takes so
yourself.
long, like,
I-
get to anything.
I pushed through an 800-page book that I really disliked the other month. I regret it every day.
It was for science.
It was for science.
Oh,
Mhm.
sorry, I just remembered. It just twigged in my
Mad
head.
for not saying it.
It's all right. You shouldn't have been given that book anyway. That's the whole point. Like.
It's just like things like, I don't know, that's really irritating me. And also, there's like been some murders, and they've just found a dead body, and they're all drinking, and they're talking about sex, and one of them's pregnant with her teacher's baby, and they're all just like,
Oh my
horrific.
god. Right.
Absolutely not. That's the storyline I hate. That's why I stopped watching Pretty Little Liars, because the whole glamorizing of that relationship was just
Yeah.
sickening,
Yeah.
and not in a like sickening way. It was like a way.
Also,
And then there's one character, and they're like, oh, she's got some icky skin disease. And they're like, I've never seen a mark on her there. And I'm like, oh, right, so it could be urticaria, which I have. So thank you for calling it an icky skin disease. That's nice of you. Like, she keeps scratching all the time. Like, yeah, it's horrible. Thank you so much for calling it an icky skin disease in your book. And then this girl's just gone, don't try anything. My boyfriend will kill you, August. He'll effing kill you. So apparently the line that we're drawing is a singular swear word. We're not going to swear. We're going to write out effing.
What book is this?
The rules. It's been on my shelf a long time.
It
I think
seems
it's
like it needs to be in the
Oh.
bin, to be fair.
It did sound really cool. I thought it was going to be like a slasher, but this is not the type of slasher that I was after. Why
I feel
can't
like
anyone do, like a good slasher? Like, I really enjoyed There's Someone in Your House because that gave me real like 80s, 90s slasher movie vibes. And everything else that I've read does not match up to it. And
Have
I'm
you
really
Have you read Stephanie Perkins' other horror one? Did you not
I
like that one?
also really enjoyed that one too.
Ah,
Yeah, I know like they're not for everyone, but I really enjoyed that. But it was very different because it wasn't really like a slasher. It was like a Lost in the Woods Psycho, but it was still really
I feel like if you're not careful, you'll end up in a slump.
yeah.
I didn't hear that. Sorry.
Sorry, I feel like if you're not careful, you'll end up in a slump. And I realised that was really scary. So
Sorry, I'm DNF. God.
I look like I've just come out of a horror movie.
Look beautiful. Spread. Gemma Speed
Oh,
collects manga, then stares at them for the next 3 years. That is absolutely true.
Hey.
Sorry, Gemma, I know I just bully you.
I speak collect fairy lit books by the sounds of it.
Yeah.
We
You know
all
what,
do
I
that.
feel very
We all do.
We do. We need to read these books. Let's do it. It's a lot. I feel very stressed out with the Burning Good when it's finished. Oh, I just jumped. Where did I jump from and to? Here we go. I did almost cry at work though. Ah. Dark Lord. J.R. Ward.
Oh, I thought it might be Jill.
Word of warning to Ash: don't read the like when you get to like the last 100 pages of the Burning God. Don't be reading it at work.
Dark Lord by J.R. Ward. I have been wanting to read that. Read from the author for ages. I've got a couple of their books saved on my Kindle wish list because I want to read some more smart. I might read some darker romances in October. Try to. Yeah. What the fuck is that book? DNF. It ain't worth it.
That's the cover.
When it was like waving on the screen, then it looked like she was actually sucking on his neck for a second because it was like the screen went all wavy on your phone. So that's strange. Yeah. Everyone's telling you to DNF it. It sounds like you're not liking it, so goodbye, book. See? DNF. DNF. See, we all agree. You're being bullied at DNFing it now. Sorry, let's not use that word. Prompted vehemently into DNFing a book.
Persuaded.
Yeah. Have you read the rules for Vanishing? It's not a slasher, but it's why Harry I adored it.
Oh, I've heard it's good.
Gemma? Have you read the rules for Vanishing? Apparently, it's not a slasher, but
I'll add it to my list.
Stephanie Perkins thrillers are off their heads but fun. I don't know if I like the book, but I didn't particularly like the adaptation that was made into
I haven't
a
seen
film or a series or something.
I've read the book. I didn't love it. I didn't dislike it. It just wasn't for me. The film I disliked because
It was just pure shite.
They changed some things about it, like some quite key things about it, and I didn't like it.
I think it for me. When I watched it, it felt a bit like it was a parody of a slasher film.
Yeah,
not an actual slasher film.
But not in like the good way, because Scream's a parody of slasher films.
Yeah,
but,
that's
like,
funny.
that's
yeah,
the whole point of it. It makes sense. Yeah.
But there's a film that Kristen, the voice of Anna.
Kristen Bell.
Kristen Bell.
She is in a like a psychological thriller, but
Wait,
I think that's supposed to be a parody. Yeah, I was gonna say I think it was supposed to be a parody because when I'm watching, I'm like, no, this is
like
not
a parody of like The Woman in the Window and Gone Girl and those sorts of ones, isn't it? It's like
Is that one that was on Netflix? The Woman in the Window across the street from something.
Yeah,
I watched it. It was really good.
Even the title was like, no, this is a parody. Like this is a parody. I was like, well, I'll watch it. And I was when I was thinking, no, this isn't serious. This genuinely isn't serious. But I really enjoyed it.
It was really good fun. Yeah.
It was definitely good fun. I'm like, I'm gonna take it as a parody and base it on that, and I loved it. The audiobook is Chef's Kiss. Full on mummy pops. That is noted. The film over there, Somebody Inside Your House, is shit. Yeah.
I didn't even know it was a film.
Yeah, it's a pile of wank, that's why. They change major plot points to twist it and make it poor white boy trope.
I can't remember if the killer is actually changed or if it's just the motives that's changed, but it's like major plot things like that that are different.
But yeah,
I
definitely.
really want to watch it and then I'll feedback.
Yeah, let us know what you think. But to me, it's like a really shitty done parody. Like I didn't feel any sort of like fear for the characters at all. It just genuinely looked like they were taking the piss.
Alice has confirmed it's a different killer. So yeah, it's completely different from the book.
Major Plane in the book wasn't in the film at all. Oh.
See,
Well,
I read
that's-
the book so long ago that I couldn't remember all the specifics of it because I'm that sort of person. Once I put it down, I remember the vibes. I don't remember the specifics. Vibes. That's why, like, when you were messaging me about like Empire of Gold, I'm like, I read it like 4 months ago, and I can tell you who I liked and who I didn't like. I can't tell you why.
I want to watch horror films now. Just don't watch that. Don't watch that one. As you could tell, I hate the film. And on that note of hatred, we're gonna.
I read the end of shit, I DNF.
That's a good note to end it on.
Love it. She didn't have the book, guys. Let's give her a round of applause.
We won. We convinced her.
So yeah, we will see you all next Tuesday. Becca will be back. So will these three little ladies probably. So I will see you.
Sprinting on Thursday.
And Catherine is sprinting on Thursday with Becca. Is it Becca and Sayaban?
Becca, Danny, and Saipan.
There we go. So I will leave all these little. I remembered. I will leave these added down below. You can just click straight to their channels. Go subscribe if you're not already. And yes, we will see you all next week. See you on the flip side, bitches.